Okay. After several real life difficulties, we're here. I'm here, talking to you now. At least I think I am, because if I'm not, then my internet's out again. To put it bluntly, um, Jaina's father was sick, so we ended up taking care of him yesterday, uh, which is also why we ended up taking care of him this morning, her this morning. So most of my morning was spent watching after the little one while Sis got ready for work. And then I was like, okay, I'll sit down, make some food, start up the computer, get ready, and I had no internet. I fixed the internet because I can do that. I also have a sore throat. I'm hoping that doesn't get in the way too much. Because if it does, then tough, because holy crap. So, what's up, everyone? Let's see if we can get this working, shall we? Yeah, of course, it immediately goes into full screen. Which is exactly what I don't want it to do. And then it takes 700 years to load, because of course it does. Yeah, okay, that's great. Yes, you're made by EA and BioWare. It's your last chance, guys. Seriously. I have successfully reached this point and avoided many things about spoilers. So here's hoping. Okay, here we go. Options, video. Video. Hang on. Gotta find the right resolution so I can stream it properly. Okay. Yes. Okay, there we go. Sorry, King Souls down. I mean, FF12 Maniac. I'm glad you liked him, Lola. Okay. Too big. Too big. Okay, apparently that's not the right resolution, even though I just did this and it should be the right resolution. You know, whatever. I'm okay with that. Actually, it should be taller, right? So just do this one. It's not doing it. Oh, that's right, I gotta reset. Well, hang on, let's check out a few other things while we're here. Like everything's... Not... Crank. Gotta crank everything, except for shadows. Always turn down shadows. Liking the music so far. Okay, this should be... Yeah, okay. Theoretically... Okay, if I click keep, it pulls this up, but that should already be good to go. Okay, I actually need to quit the game in order to make this work quickly. Now, I've already done the export thing, but I'm going to do that again on the keep really quick, just in case. You never know. So, log in. I'm sorry, Maniac. Of course, Badoo. I always do with my low runs. Unless I lack them. Yeah, sure, Equalitas. I'll turn it up. I'll bump it up to 50. Okay, make sure it is exported. Yeah, okay, it says it's exported, so we're gonna assume that it is. Alright. Take two, as they say. No, you shouldn't be full screen. There you go. No, you shouldn't be full screen. There we go. It's still the wrong resolution, but whatever. We'll just live with it. Because, whatever. Hey, Lamias. Subtitles should be on. All subtitles. Forever. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and turn off friendly fire. And that's it, apparently. I don't actually... no difficulty? Interesting. So... Holy crap! Totally expected. Yes, pull me from... You're gonna... Where's... Is that done? Is that the import? That's the idea, Summer, although... It's mostly going to be rehashing what I already know, because obviously I've never played this game. Okay, so... Apparently these are playable races. Human, Elf, Dwarf, or Kunari. That's a tough one. I already decided which Bastion agent is being assigned here. And she... I'm not sure which she would pick, honestly. You should do both, Turin. You know what? Since this isn't quite our canon playthrough, let's go ahead and let you guys decide. Human, Elf, Dwarf, Kunari. Vote it up. 1 is human, 2 is elf, 3 is dwarf, 4 is Kunari. Ah! So vote away. For anybody curious, the agent assigned to this scouting mission is Lorerunner. She has actually done several other things in terms of scouting missions. In fact, she was the scout for Dragon Age Origins. She is also the primary agent assigned to several major settings, such as the setting whose name I suddenly can't think of. Shoot, what's it called? What is that world called? Tyria. That's the world. Lorerunner is assigned to Tyria. Oh, I actually already have quality settings. Wow, that's unusual. Make sure to vote in if you guys care. Number 1 for human, number 2 for elf, number 3 for dwarf, number 4 for Kunari. It will be female regardless because Lorerunner is a she. Dwarves! You gotta say it right, Bragan. Dwarves. With an E. I'll give you guys 40 more seconds. It's not working properly, Maniac. But this is also pretty much the same way I did. It should be down to like here, but it's not. So whatever. It literally is refusing to go to the right resolution. So whatever. What did they say? Unless I can do this, and maybe that'll help. No, it's not going to do anything. Didn't think so. Whatever. And you need to put an exclamation point, and then vote, and then space, and then the number. That's how it picks it up. Which is funny, but whatever. Alright. Cutting up the vote, or cutting off the vote, excuse me. Looks like we will in fact be an elf. I'm actually surprised. I figured you guys would pick for the Kunari over here. Oh well, elf it is. Okay, what do we got? Rogue, dual wield, archer, warrior two-handed, sword and board, and mage. Well, that's actually a really easy question. We're going to be this one. Sorry, no choices there. Casual, normal, hard, and nightmare. Well, last time I played a BioWare game on nightmare, it was very boring. We'll go with normal. Yes. Import my custom world state. Okay. Talk to your companions. This is a BioWare game. You can view acquired schematics in your inventory. Metals are found in mountainous and rocky areas. Okay, whatever. I'll suffer later, Samurai. I'm trying to figure out if the game's good or not first. See you around, Scotched. Sorry. Even though you probably didn't hear me just now. I did, in fact, do the keep. A video of my keep playthrough was uploaded Sunday night. Okay. And now we customize our head. Do I have to choose from a prefab? Okay, sort of. Bear with me, guys. You know me and character customization. Okay, Lorerunner is an extremely pale person. There we go. She has rather short hair. Which is good, because it looks like none of them have long hair. So, I suppose that's acceptable. Seriously, I don't see any long hair options here. Oh well, mods can add that in, I suppose. Not really seeing the type of hairstyle I like, so I suppose we'll go with this. Very yellowish blonde.
You leave me no choice. You leave me no choice.
That sounded a lot like the exact same voice.
You leave me no choice.
There we go.
I just hope I can help.
Whatever, we'll go with that one.
I just hope I can help.
Amongst our two options. Alright, interesting. So that's... okay, and that's out. So I want it more like that, right there. And they want to be further up. Source usually means the highest quality. You know, in other words, you're seeing it as I'm streaming it. There we go. A little bit smaller. Enchantress? Sorry, couldn't resist. Cheekbones. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna mess with the face that much. Oh, God, she's ugly. I'm sorry, Lorerunner. I know you aren't this ugly of a person. She needs more. Doesn't matter, it should be like that, and then like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, don't really like any of those that much. Need to fix her jaw. We'll do the nose first. Actually, nose isn't too bad. Just need to make this a little bit smaller. Right about there. There we go. Eli, trust me, if I had my way, you would always have options, but Twitch hates me, so it's at their prerogative, not mine. I am glad that Twitch has decided that I deserve options today. I don't actually like any of these, so we'll go with that one. Well, Gith, it was a weird day off, I'll tell you what. So what's Gormless mean, case now? In context. It's alright, Omni. Well, I mean, no, it's not alright, but thank you for your thoughts. I did keep Sunday a giggle. There's even a video up about it. Hey, Trinius. There's an Adams album? Oh, that looks strange. Let's just do middle of the road for that. So I want that. Yeah, kind of like that, actually. Ah, thank you, Lurker. Yeah, I'm one of those people who spends tons of time in Sims. And I mean tons of time in Sims. Uh, creating a character. Problem is, this is just not looking how it should. And I have a feeling this is going to be one of those just live with it and accept whatever I get situations. Zaylinum does not care if you find her attractive. After all, Zaylinum herself is not what I would usually call attractive. However, she also does not look like this. This is ridiculous. She would definitely have some scars. Yeah, lots of scars. That sounds a lot like her. There we go. Perfect. No tattoos. That's not her style. Sorry, Lurker. See, I wish I could just beam my thoughts into the computer every now and again. Sorry, Omni. It's impossible to recreate my ugly mug, especially since I'm not female. Let's go with... See, it's funny you guys say that. The scars so far are the only thing I really like. I mean, it's like, and then it's the scars, and it's like, ooh, these scars are great. I still don't like this hair. But I don't think I'm going to like any of the hairs. To be totally blunt. I'm really, really picky about hair selection in a game. And about 80% of the time, I don't find the hairs I like. So... Ooh, I should try that space station. Yeah, honestly, I think she already had the best hair available for her particular look. Unless, well, this might work. We'll go with that instead. We need to make that a little more blonde, a little less yellow, because that just does not look right. There we go. We'll do that. I'm glad several of you guys spend at least as much time on the character creation as I do. I always knew this would be happening, but then again, I always kind of planned on that, because I know not everyone could be here at 8. Of course, I started a little bit late, because of not having frickin' internet. Zaylinum would not wear makeup, so let's make sure there is no makeup. Like, none. There we go. Yeah, no makeup. No eyeliner. No blush. Damn it, Baronessa. Oh, I'm sorry, Schmidolf. Are you going to be on when you get home? Okay. Now, Zaylinum's colors... And I gotta look something up really quick. Give me just a moment, guys. See, I actually have designated colors for each of the Echo members, the agents of the Bastion. And I can never remember... I'm pretty sure Zaylinum's is yellow. But no, Zaydenra's is yellow. So what is Zaylinum's? Ah, that's right. Violet. Deep blue violet. Oh, right. Actually, I need to do... That's a bit too much, though. So, let's see if we can find the right mix there. There, kind of faded out. There we go. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Oh well. Lorerunner is, well, her title is the heroine. She's kind of a blunt individual. Not very diplomatic, doesn't like dealing with people's problems, and she just likes to walk in and say, okay, no, I'm going to fix everything. Excuse me. She tends to be good at that, too. I'm, of course, summarizing, because I have no idea how to explain a fully in-depth character that way. Like I mentioned, she was the individual assigned to Tyria, if that gives you an idea. The eyes aren't quite right. Zoom in! Zoom in! I think that's going to be about as good as that gets. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, that's disturbing. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna leave that where it was. Like I said, I'm summarizing her character, which isn't really going to get the subtleties of her personality across. Oh god, if my eyes actually did that. Ah, that's terrifying, Deutsch. Okay, so honestly, I think that's as good as we're getting it. Oops, spelling my own name wrong. Lorerunner. There we go. Oh my god, it's the Star Child already! No! Well, okay, actually, if the Star Child's at the beginning of the game instead of the end, maybe that works. Maybe that works. God, this is quiet. I have it cranked. At least I think I do. Yeah, I do. It's at full volume. It's just quiet. Oh my god, the Zerg are invading now. Except those look like spiders, which I'm really not enthused about. Oh my god, it really is the Star Child. Red? No, blue! No. Black. Which is refusal, by the way. That's true. This is the first time we've actually seen spiders in Dragon Age. They have come from our nightmares. Okay. Damn it, my hand's on fire again. Ugh. Hello, Cassandra, probably. No, Liberated, I bought it online.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
Because I'm the player
The conclave
character.
is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead.
Yeah, called it.
Except for you.
Okay, my... What? Select a response on the dialogue wheel or press 1, 2, or 3. Is there a mouse over thing? No, it's just branching. Okay, whatever. Okay.
What do you mean everyone is dead?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
Some dialogue gives you the opportunity to respond emotionally to situations. Okay, so I guess aggressive, I don't know what that is, and tearful? Interesting. Well, we're gonna go with...
I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember... running. Things were chasing me and then... a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Well, let's investigate. I do like that they're numbered instead of like in Dragon Age 2. That's a nice touch.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Secretly, I actually did it.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can.
I just got approval
Whatever it
from
takes.
Cassandra. Interesting. We've been doing that all week, Lamias.
they have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars.
Although honestly, I don't think it would
She
have
brought
worked.
their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. until the breach is sealed.
Oh god, it's
There
the mercy
will be a
knife.
trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Yeah,
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Alright, well, let's go.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Yeah, I was actually just wondering that too, Baronessa. Gotta say, on the one hand, this is actually really nice. The open areas, I kind of complimented Dragon Age 2 about that as well. I'm not going to say the other hand. It should be obvious if you're looking at it. Don't be silly, Lurker. Yeah, actually, you're right, Burness. I didn't even think about that. The standing pose is interesting, but I like the running pose. Oh my god, there's a jump button. That's it. I'm out! Peace! Or...
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. Stay behind me!
Oh yeah, I don't even have a weapon. Oh, okay, well. Fortunately, there happens to be 2 daggers over there. Well, a dagger and a sword, looks like. So, shades look good. R to attack? Okay. I have to hold R to attack. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm with it, I'm with it. I have to actually be in melee range, no sticky melee. That's what I'm used to, my goodness.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
Yeah, okay.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
You still disapprove, though.
I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
Hey, Maya. Okay,
Take
so...
these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
So what's this?
Where
That's...
are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
F is still loot. But it is not loot all. What is loot all? What's the loot all button? There needs to be a loot all button. If there isn't, then everything is wrong. I'm just saying. Sorry, Baronessa. By the way, it's 99% likely Lorerunner will not be taking a romance option because she never has in the entirety of her character arc. That's a good point. We should look that up. Key bindings. V? Oh, yeah, whatever. Do not see a loot all.
Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
They're there. Alright, I can jump. I don't have to go all the way around. Whoops, I hit tilde. Yeah. Kind of a habit to hit tilde to attack. Because I'm in MMO mode for some reason. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Dios. I will try that as soon as I have some loot to loot.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Is there a... no. This is as far out as I can get, Schmidolf. I don't seem to have a pause button, and I don't seem to be able to change characters. But then again, I may not technically have Cassandra as a party member yet. Still nothing to loot. I'm not even sure holding down tab is making anything show up. I'm just doing it out of habit here. We could Black Salamander, but I get... It affects my claustrophobia to have the camera zoomed in like that, so I don't, usually. Only if I'm actually hating it, Roaring. And actually, I guess the answer is still no, because my job here is to give the game a fair shot, which quitting the game would not be doing. No. Right. Pause while targeting AoEs. Auto-pause tactical camera. Apparently there is a tactical camera. Although it's not actually doing anything. Maybe it's because we're not in combat? I don't know. Maybe it's because we're tutorializing. I didn't mean to do that, actually. But whatever. Oh, here, Salamander. This is as far in as it'll let me go, right here. Oh, there we go. Space! Okay, space does loot all. Thank God. Anything over here? Ha! Elf fruit. I noticed there's no auto heal at the end of battle, which is similar to Dragon Age Origins.
Who's fighting? You'll see soon. We must help them.
Okay, you're not gonna... Whatever. That's fine, Zam. Hey look, a rift. It has been fundamentally incredibly amazing, Liberated. I cannot say enough positive things about it. To summarize. Hey, who's that guy?
Quickly, before more come through.
Ow! Ah! My hand!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
I don't have the option yet, Schmeidolf.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
He has less chest hair. My
Very
God.
generous. Rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
I'm guessing Solus
He
dies.
means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Believe it or not, Chivalric, it's actually cranked, but I'll turn the overall game audio up to 70, which is really loud normally. It's quiet for me, too. I'm having trouble hearing them sometimes.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
My God, it's Voldemort!
Well, Bianca's excited.
Alright, hang on. I'm actually having graphics lag, which is disgusting, to say the least. Given how nice my computer is. So, I'm going to turn things down a bit, which irritates me. Let's turn it down to medium and push the textures up. Which means we need to reset. So,
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We
save.
must move quickly.
Yeah, let me see. Oh God, there I am. Hey, I didn't pay $1 bajillion for a nice computer to have any graphics lag. But yeah, I'm having stutter, which is just drives me insane. I actually do not have an NVIDIA, I have an AMD. Although, ironically, just yesterday I updated the driver for it. Okay. Now to restart it, because I have to in order to change graphic settings for some reason. Don't. Made by EA and BioWare. Two names you don't trust anymore. I was actually asked once, just to have something to talk about here, if I would ever trust EA again. The problem is that statement is wrong by the default because there's the again. I have never trusted EA. EA has never been a good company. Not since the mid-90s. You know? So far, I'm a net positive. And that's all I'm going to say. But you're right, I need to turn off... Actually... Meh. It wouldn't surprise me if it's locked to 30 frames, because it looks like it. And yes, I can tell. I know I don't mean say that to sound elite. It's just I get irritated by people who say you know nobody can tell the difference between 30 frames and 60 frames, which is ridiculously stupid. The difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS is actually huge to my eyes. It's something that's like, oh wow, you know. I'm not saying it has to be 60 FPS, I'm just saying the difference is noticeable. Whoa! Whoa, okay, come on. There we go, that's better. Here's the space button, in case you haven't been using that already. Whee! Freedom! Oh, crap, I actually took damage from that. Aha! We can switch. Oh, wait. Yes, tactical camera! Here you go, Schmeidoff. Here we have the tactical camera. And apparently it's control to pause? That is so weird. That's gonna take some serious getting used to. Can I pause in normal mode? Yeah, it looks like I can pause in this mode too. Okay, so control to pause, and tactical camera looks like this. What the hell?
Demons ahead.
Apparently I can move the camera around. That's kind of neat. Let's get back into me mode. There we go. Ah, shoot. Oh, I keep hitting... Ah! Okay, there we go. Do I have... Whoa! There you go. Just for you, Black Salamander. Damn it, I'm really not used to not having sticky melee. Especially given the delay on animations and moving. Alright. I notice I can't even pull up my character record yet. I also notice there's no tactics options. I do like this ice. Overall, graphically, I'm actually impressed. It's not the prettiest game in the world, but I don't care, if that makes any sense. Not to be... That's right. You should do both, Luke. Up, loot! More loot. Remember, always loot your burning hovels. Ah, got you, APM. Thank you. Yeah, good way to put it, Baronosa. Hell, I'm the person who thinks Link to the Past still looks good to this day. And I stand by that firmly, having played it not a few weeks ago. Hello, random thing. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Ah. I do wish I moved, like literally physically moved, a little bit faster. Yeah, loot all is space, which is really weird, but whatever. I'll live with it. See if I can do what I think I can. Oh, I can. Okay, that'll make that a little smoother. So while I'm holding down R, here I'll demonstrate, I can actually hold forward, which will help me, because if you just hold R, and as you're hitting the enemy will get knocked back, and it'll get out of range, so if you hold forward, you can get up there and actually deal with it.
You are Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, crossed paths with people on more than one occasion.
What do you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
That sounds like the Dales.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
Hold on. We haven't much further.
Let's go explore first. Really wish it was tab instead of V, but whatever. Right, space. I'll get used to it eventually, I swear. It does look a little Skyrim-y, which is funny because, to my memory, there was a specific mention of they wanted this to be more Skyrim-y. Hey, Emily. And enjoy. And now I'm on mute.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
You should try Mage Font, excuse me. Okay, that's interesting. So I'm going up someplace where I obviously shouldn't be able to go. And never mind, now it's not doing it, so I don't know what the hell that was about. Like, every now and again, it's like preventing me from advancing as if I'm walking on difficult terrain. Yeah, like that right there. Ah, well, back to killing demons. Maybe.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Ow. Ow. That's not space. Am I the only one who's really being reminded of the Borg with all this green energy stuff? That's probably just me. Really, Dios? Wow. My character has leveled up!
The rift is gone. Open
Yay.
the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Oh god, don't even joke about that, Baronessa. Okay, so... Sabotage, and... Okay, so same general idea. Looks a little bit more streamlined. I like the branching trees here. And there's tactics, and there's attributes. Wait, so what's the difference between tactics and behaviors? Oh, okay. Okay, Cashel, you got it. Not leveling up. Yeah, thank you. Shut up! Shut up! Alright. Are there any sustainables? Is that a thing? Because I see passives and I see activatables. Don't see anything that looks like a sustainable. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Kinda weird. I haven't actually played a rogue in a Dragon Age before, except for a brief time in 2, believe it or not. Let's go ahead and do that. You mean like this, Q-Wolves? This is mouse. Do I have any points to spend? No, looks like I do not. These are all my stats, I guess. There's a couple of stats. My god. I guess I don't have any points to spend. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'll figure out tactics in a minute. Let's go talk to Liliana, shall we? Oh, okay. Interesting.
Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
It's still
I know
skipping.
who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So none of you are actually in charge here?
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's
Safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
I say we charge. I won't survive long
Whoops.
enough for your trial.
Whatever.
Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
Quick, everyone else say that I'm
On
muted.
your head be the consequences, seeker.
Anyways, what I said, which I apparently did not unmute for, was, you're asking me for my opinion, which was my immediate reaction before the wheel even showed up. So, that's why I picked that one. Yeah, I would very much like that, Kev, because that is driving me absolutely crazy. That's not even, that is not 30 FPS, that's like 20 or something. I mean, ugh. Anyways, yes, blood, someone asked, yes, there is an option to change the blood splatter. It's like, right there, persistent gore. Hey, Night Cobra, what's up? Wait, what? Don't be silly, Schmeidolf. I'm a melee. I'm supposed to kill the crap out of things. I'll go ahead and turn SASAO off. Maybe that'll help a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that that's just the FPS cap, because that's driving me crazy on the cutscenes. Like, twitchy. Twitchiness. You know what? No. Just, no. Don't make me all end task you, I will! I'll do it! Nuke! There we go. I also need to figure out what's causing the audio to be muted when I tab away. Interesting. Oh no, I refuse to turn down textures, but there's no... I'm not actually having lag anymore. There's just, it's the cutscene thing. See, this is nice and smooth, as it should be. With a little bit of tearing, but that's because it just loaded. It's done that every time so far. No. There we go. Alright, now to face the wrath of heaven. It's a good question. Can I equip my compatriots? I can't do anything in combat, so I'll answer that question in a moment.
How many rifts are there?
We must seal it if we are to get past!
quickly then!
Yeah. Damn it. That was too slow.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
You're not the only one hoping that.
We'll see soon enough, won't we?
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Way to the temple should be clear. Liliana,
Apparently we'll do the other thing
Then
in
we
just a
best
moment.
move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
make her watch over you for all our sakes.
Okay, so
The Temple of Satan.
Cassandra. Yeah, looks like we can, in fact, equip everyone to fully verify. Excuse me. Not that I have anything to equip on anyone yet. Hey, look, I can't unequip Bianca. God, what a shame.
Ashes. What's left of it.
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Well, that's pleasant. Requirement level 6. Oh, well, whatever. Sure. Hey, look, and there's corpses on fire. Wonderful. Alright, I'm sorry, guys. Let me... Yes, I do, Lurker. I'll admit it. Ugh. Ugh. Where's that thing? Apparently you actually can't do multiplayer with that FPS fix. That's hilarious. So far, the only thing that's been actively bothering me is the cutscene FPS limiter, which just makes it look really jerky. And that needs to be fixed, which I'm doing right now. As soon as I figure out where the hell it actually installed my game. Here we go. That should do it, theoretically. Make sure that's still in. Yep, okay. I mean, I really hate to bring up the FPS thing, but that is so far my only complaint. I'm not going to complain about the controls, because the controls are just different, and I'm still getting used to them. So we'll see how that goes. Wow, you can read the codex for information. You can claim landmarks, which is cool. Hey, Lizzo. Yep. Alright, give the game a moment to load. Okay. Sorry, Baronessa. I secretly paid off EA earlier this morning. Sorry, Salamander. If you want more complaints, ask later. I'm sure I'll have some.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
That doesn't look red to me, Lava. That looks green, lyrium to me.
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Also, I agree, Lamias. That's a great idea. Huh.
Now is the hour
Of interrupting a dialogue. Look at that! Tell me that doesn't look like green lyrium to you.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
And yeah, I see the red lyrium, by the way.
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Hold them!
we have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Damn it, amnesia? Really?
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds.
Take a drink.
This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
So... God, that's a lot of red lyrium. Does anyone know, how to get rid of the shiny here? Which option exactly it is? I mean, I can guess, but... Alright. Hello, Pride.
Now!
Yeah, kind of expected a boss fight here. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta change something. Sorry, this is incapable, so we're gonna change jump to control. And we're gonna change pause to space because that's what it should be, damn it. There we go. Oh, it's so much better. Okay.
We must strip its Now!
I don't feel like dying on a tutorial boss. Really? Okay, I'll turn that back to SSAO. Maybe that'll fix it when I restart again. What's the mesh option? Thank you, Bestor. Let's see if we can change that now. There.
Coming through the rift!
You know, this does not look safe. Just sitting here in this bathed green radiation with red lyrium all over the place. It does not look like something I want to be interacting with. I also like how the Pride Demon has this energy whip now. That is pretty cool. I just feel like saying. Nice, Diaz. Of course, I don't deserve a partnership, do I, Twitch? The UI's a little small, but once you get used to what you're paying attention to, Salamander, I've got a pretty good feel for it already. I think we can just push. Bloodlust! Well, considering Varric's here... Man.
Now! Steal! Do it!
Ah, good. It did work. Maybe? Nope, everyone's dead. We just set off another nuke. Yeah, I'm not playing Nightmare initially on a game I've never played before with a combat system that's completely contrary to what I'm expecting to play. As much as I know you guys love watching me suffer. Yeah, we'll see, Summerhaze. Thank you for the support, though. I guess we beat the game, guys. Yay! Okay, so my thoughts on this game so far is it's a little bit short, but I mean, you know, and my hand is just hovering above my stomach there, which is kind of weird, but...
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear. Why are you frightened? What happened? That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing. I don't think so.
I
Don't.
beg your forgiveness and
Don't
your blessing.
you
I am
dare!
a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Yeah. Whatever. Gamer Mamer, we're in the prologue, dude. What do you want from me? Oh, don't even joke about that, Nerozaz. I do not want that. Okay, hang on. What is doing that? Why? 25 years later. Ah! Meh.
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when she came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over her.
We shouldn't disturb her.
No! No! God, no. Oh, crap. I know. This is Haven. Although I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit surprised that there are this many people still alive in Haven after my last trip here.
It isn't complicated. Andraste herself blessed her.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Okay. Wonderful. I am now part of the Holy Doctrine. Yeah, pretty much, Night Cobra.
Chancellor
Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
You are so cynical, Lizzo. Oh god.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The elf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
I'll agree with that. What do you look? Oh. Nice, Dios.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
Yeah, who are they going to listen to? The military leader or the priest?
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Audio skip.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
Yeah.
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Damn it. I like that icon. Scheiße. Because it's just... That is exactly what I and Zaylinum are both thinking here. It's like, no, I am not the chosen one of Andraste. Especially since we're pretty sure that that's not a thing. I'm gonna laugh if there isn't... If Andraste was actually a thing. But, you know, anyways. Screw it.
You realize I'm an elf. A Dalish elf.
I have not forgotten.
And I just
No matter
lost
what
approval with
you are
Cassandra.
or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
Or you.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act.
That's a thick writ.
As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
That's one way to put it.
They laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way.
That's one way to
We
put
need
it.
those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
I had that thought too, Bregman. To be honest with you. Alright.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
that is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Alright. Quick, shoot him down, Varric, before it's too late. I'm sorry, sudden Zelda flashbacks with the Eye of the Gerudo there. Or not the Gerudo, the, well, you know what I mean. If they pull a 3 years later right now, I'm gonna spit. Oh, this is what we're playing! Oh, I thought this was Minecraft too! Oh, God, no wonder I've been so confused.
How do you think they'll close their huge hole in the sky?
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thrin, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in. What do you do here? I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else. How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition? I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. King Alistair offered my services to the Inquisition, probably to get rid of me.
Loghain is a traitor!
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster. Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there.
So was I.
Never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him.
Ah, damn it. So far my thoughts are, it's got my attention. The characters are decent enough. The story basically doesn't exist as of this moment. Lots of foreshadowing. Combat is interesting and takes a lot of getting used to. There's some minor glitches that are irritating me, but I'll probably get over those. Mostly graphical glitches. For example, I don't know if you noticed, but when I shook Cassandra's hand, I basically did this. Because the hands weren't in the proper location. And of course, when I was laying on the ground, my hand was hovering in the air. Really minor stuff like that. Music's good. Sound design is wrong. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lurker. But I'm not sure how to fix the sound design, and I really don't like that it was capped to way too few frames for cutscenes. But at least there's a console command to fix that.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you? Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
hang on, we gotta refresh chat because... There we go.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
As if I've ever cared about the professional opinion Titans.
You find anything we need, let me know.
So we're heretics just like them. Should we surrender? Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That prattle from Val Royale isn't the word for making. It's politics.
True enough. Whoops, that's... Right.
So, now that
Excuse me.
Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
There's got to be a way to make this game louder. Hang on just a second. Set that there. Push that there. Push this up to there.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
So, I have questions about Hawk, apparently.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
What are you doing? Varric, what are you doing? Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? I can't tell you how. Why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's little sister is in the Free Marches, helping some of the other survivors from the Kirkwall Circle. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion.
That's a pretty common reaction.
So, I'm probably going to lose rep with this one, but I'm going to just accuse him of making up the Arashok fight.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Interesting.
Carry on.
Right. And meanwhile, Varric has his foot slipping into into the world there.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Good day.
As there is but one world,
Good as it could be with a
one
Skyrim
life,
part.
one death, there is but one God.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. These blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet, I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they patch the sound design, because that's distracting. On my personal audio, I have it cranked up to like 70%, which is a lot. Normally, when I have my headphones, I have it at more like 18, and I've got you guys, for the stream, cranked up to 80%. I don't know how loud it is for you, but I imagine you're having trouble too, but whatever.
Can I see what you have to say?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Right. We don't talk to the vendor. We talk to the vendor's table. Silly me. Sell everything. No, seriously. By the way, I guess I could go store, and it's just that's not actually a fix, because it won't be any different. But yeah, we'll go ahead and turn the music down a bit, and sound effects down a bit, and I guess that's it. Where's the sell all button? Oh, there it is. Oh, whatever. Hello, Yachaman. So far a net positive. Some bugs, good presentation, weird combat. So yeah, the Qun thing is interesting and makes me think that I was right about the fact that there's more going on behind the scenes with the Qun than we already knew. And we'll try that on headphones, which is what I am actually on. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll never see Hawk again.
Decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentecost.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
I wouldn't know yet, Yachman. We're nowhere. We're only like 2 hours into this.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothering. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when Royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. And again, fair's fair. It was one of them that stopped the Blight and all. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Interesting. I gotta admit, one thing I like so far is they've been pretty good about subtly segueing in all our decisions from the previous games into dialogue. At no point does someone just go up and says, "You were from this situation, and it's clear that this was in this way," and blah, 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 blah. It just kind of nicely dovetailing that in is something I've seen like 5 or 6 times so far to react to the choices you made in Origins and 2. So that's definitely a plus so far. Summer Haze, I have no idea. That's not BioWare's decision, after all.
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thread, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Insert FF13 Sarah joke here.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work irons, a blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. Can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Okay. Cool.
Goodbye.
Right.
So we've got upgrade the troops, upgrade our stuff. Modify weapons, modify armor. Let's go ahead and see what modification takes. No, don't attack. Apparently modification changes its appearance, too. Okay, so what does a modification require? No upgrades available. Doesn't tell me.
You need something, let me know.
I gotta be honest, the controls so far are the biggest thing that's taking me forever to get used to. Like, I'm actually having issues killing these nugs! Die, nugs! Die. Die! Oh, he ran away. But seriously, I'm having some weird time getting used to the controls so far. I know I'll get used to it eventually. That's not a complaint, it's just a statement of fact. It's like... And I will, Zeiss. Let's see. Should we call it the Greedmonger? No, the Goldmonger. I like that, the Goldmonger. That's what we'll call it, Zeiss. How's that sound to you?
The golden city, the center of all creation.
Then again, they might consider that being a Golden City thing, so... I really wish I could zoom the camera out a little bit more.
The earth for the first signs of life.
Well... I still need to talk to the apothecary, modify some armor, and locate some logging. Oh, okay. That's longer than I thought it was. Alright. I don't know, Lurker. That's up to him, not me. Two attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry to kill my patient. That's referring to me, by the way.
Though you
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about the whole situation there.
I heard someone.
But yeah, we're not actually that far from the entrance to Orzammar here, so who knows? I hope we'll see Orzammar and Orlais and Tevinter and a dozen other things we won't see, but it'd be nice.
Segret. Look who's back from the dead. Again.
Hi.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making knows where, though. So, you're welcome.
Ahem.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the wound. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
That would be awesome, Night Cobra, and I'll totally do that if I could, but can.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay, so healing potions are replenished for free. Everything else requires mats. You can upgrade potions, which require tons of herbs. Wow, yeah, 29 elf root to upgrade healing up potions. Very cool, though. Definitely awesome. Wonderful. So we were seeing the gray while we were in our coma. That's always awesome. And now to use the Jar of Bees! It's a shame we didn't play a mage or we just throw them at people normally. Well, since we don't have any of those materials at the moment, let's just go report in, shall we?
Does it trouble you?
Yes.
If it wasn't enough to close the breach, what use is it?
You did everything we asked of you.
And it still didn't work.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do. You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Hi.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
What a shock.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy.
Imagine if I was a
We
cube.
heretics for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
It was voted for, Yachaman.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was
Yeah,
Andraste.
no, that was probably Flemeth.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
Okay, let me say something else that I'm liking so far. I like the fact that there's been several dialogue options. One of the biggest complaints I made about Dragon Age 2 and Mass Effect 3 both was the percentage of dialogue options versus previous games was less compared to overall dialogue. There's been quite a few so far in Inquisition, and that's good. But in addition to that, there's also been more than 2 choices or 3 choices or whatever. In fact, most of the time there are, as you can see here, 4 choices. And it varies, of course, but, you know, definitely a positive so far. Yeah, I agree, Lamias. It's a nice little touch. We'll be honest.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I.
And no,
Her
I didn't.
assistance
You're
could
beautiful.
be invaluable. Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic? I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
So that's my new title. The Herald. Okay. The War Table. No! No war assets! Please, no war assets!
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Interesting. Good old Ferelden. Feels like just 2 weeks ago I was there. Alright. We have 1 power right now, so I guess we'll spend that 1 power on our 1 scout. Why are these locked? Because we don't have any asset, or any power. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then, Redcliffe! Is that lyrium? Hey, Javan. I have some complaints, I'm not gonna lie. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking everything that moves, and the Templars aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mara Dejel and we are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. New area unlocked. I accept your report, Liliana. Would you like to go to the hinterlands? Well, I guess. Yes, Varric. And I guess I don't really have any options but to take everyone, so let's do it! I believe... Yeah, I actually don't know how long it's been exactly since Origins. 8-ish years? Possibly more. Interesting. Yeah, by the way, I like the addition of lore tidbits in loading screen. That's a nice choice. Lamias, I believe, mentioned that earlier. Hey, Banana. Loading, 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 loading. Yep, there we go. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, we've loaded the loading screen. Now let's actually load Redcliffe. No, we're still loading. See, it's still doing its thing in the corner. It's just taking a while. Oh, it's loaded the music.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Varric.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Well, home sweet home, as they say. Except we're not actually in Redcliffe, we're just in the Redcliffe area, but, you know, whatever. Oh, God. Gotta get that elf fruit. Don't worry, I predict at least 3 times getting lost. let me go on the record as saying I don't like this. I prefer just being able to hold down tab rather than having to constantly, you know, hit V to find nearby stuff. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Apostates!
Damn it. Thought it would last a little bit longer than that. Whatever. Bye.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Wow, that hurt. Let them fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our heralding, deserves to know it. Okay, yeah, so. In other words, people.
What's that?
Interesting. I'm not sure I would like a Tevinter Imperium ruled by dreamers, personally, but whatever. Okay. Let's unlock the secret of the heavens. Shall we? Does it have to connect? Ah, it does, okay. Oh, that's easy enough. Okay. Now I'm not sure what it wants me to do. So we'll just do this. That doesn't make sense. Oh, you just... Okay, that's easy. I thought you couldn't go back to a given image ever. Not that... That's a dumb puzzle. See, the way it is you can't go back to a node you just left, but you can go back to a node that you have already done at any point after that, which is why I was confused by that.
Weird.
Where does this lead?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. I like how one rune from one guy put me down to like a fifth of my health. Alright, I need to keep hitting V. Yeah! I can actually picture her sitting there for 3 years, and I was like, okay, I got it! What, is the war over? Anyways, if I'm not mistaken, this is 2 years after Dragon Age 2, am I right about that? Like that, I suppose I'll just drink a health potion. Don't lie to me, Baronessa. If I can't hold down tab constantly, I have to hit V constantly. Whoa, hello. No, don't come out of stealth. What are you doing?
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Ham.
I think it's time you stopped playing the wounded party with me, Varric.
Ignoring the times you actually wounded me.
I did no such thing. I questioned you and then brought you to Haven so you could tell your story to the Divine.
What then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander. I could have done far worse, with full justification.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier now.
Hey, Thoric. What's up? I have to admit, the fact that I am an incredibly squishy person is something I'm not sure I care for so far. I mean, I've already gone through 2 of my potions, and I've done 2 fights so far. Yeah, good banter, definitely. Yes, Necreasy. Because Varric. I mean, really. What kind of statement is that? That's what I thought. Okay, that's kind of cool. Just listen, and you'll see what I mean. Okay, there you go. It's actually a different sound effect when you find something. Wow, they hit hard. Or something.
I'm injured!
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
So that's a nice touch. The fact that it's different audio. I still would prefer being able to hold down tab, but whatever. At least it's something. Alright, so let's... I don't remember... You know what, let's just rebind it. Let's just rebind it. That's what PC gaming is all about. Customization. There we go. Okay. Do I have any attributes to spend yet? No. So I noticed there's an Inquisition level which is raised by influence in addition to your normal level, which is kind of nice. Good night, Braven. Take care. That's true. How long has it been since we've had a BioWare game where nobody's died in the tutorial? Okay, so let's level him. What do we got here? That's interesting. You've got more damage from above, more damage from a distance, more damage if they're not damaged, more damage the more you hit them. That's just interesting options there. We'll go with that. Okay, so how the hell do tactics work? Wait, is that it? This is it? That's all I can do? Okay, whatever. You need to defend me. And... let's turn that down on her. And on him, for that matter. Yeah, I'm still really having issues with the controls. I know I'll get used to it eventually. It's just right now I'm like... Spirit, Storm, Earth, and Fire. Shiza. Well, there is no heal, as we all already knew. There is a bubble, which is nice. And there's a res. So I think we're going to go ahead and push down this tree for him. Much as that's irritating. I was going to have him be a CC mage. How many viewers do I have right now anyways, Nick? Because, yeah. Alright, there we go. All leveled up, I think? Why is she yellow and why is he blue? Oh, never mind, that's stamina and mana bars. Got it. Yep, there it is. 100, wow. That is way more than I was thinking. Still too few for Twitch, but we all know how stupid Twitch is, right, guys? Alright, so I've got quests all over the place here. Quite literally. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a slightly large area. Is that actually Redcliffe? Yeah, that's Redcliffe up there. Establish camps. Oh god, do we actually get to conquer? Oh, that would be wonderful. We'll take care of the breach in a minute. We need to conquer first. Okay, yeah, let's apparently I did level Cassandra. Wait, no, back. Sword and board, two-handed, buffs, and tank. That's me trying to see if there's loot nearby, Skystrax. Yes, I actually am, Sonic, to be totally honest. Can't be flanked. Fight hard when low. Blade, damage resistance, shield bash, and lunge. Hey, don't look at me like that. I've been playing... well, okay, I've barely been playing Warlords, but I've just been in a conquering mood lately. So there's taunt, armor bonus, guard buff. Oh, I'm torn between these two trees to focus on first. Let's go ahead and go down this tree first. So let's give her... those two for now. And let's make sure she's using them. Which she is. And she's set to defend, so... alright, we have a tank. We have a discipline priest. I gotta be honest, I'm not hugely too fond of the minimap. You laugh, Nick. Is this a treasure map? Straight out of Red Dead Redemption? Looks like it. This needs to be 6. There we go. I already got the Asterium. Oh, good. You can actually set waypoints. Oh, that just made the map so much better. Right there. Hello, little guy. Oh god, there's the beacon. It's the frickin' Inquisition symbol just hovering in the air there. Hover, hover, hover. Does that... It doesn't get rid of it. Or maybe it does? I don't like the idea of being worshipped. What can I say? I'm also not in favor of the idea of being someone's master. Ruler, leader, all sorts of other things, but not master. Permeus, I was a warlock, warrior, priest, rogue, paladin, death knight, druid, shaman, mage, monk in WoW. In other words, all 11. I have all 11 classes, all cranked. Actually, I've been going out of my way to kill one of each so far, Luke.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Oh, that's what that is. That's my path. Okay, that's also pretty cool. I like that. Admittedly. I gotta be honest, the only thing that I'm kind of hesitant so far on is the combat. And again, I'm not willing to actually say anything negative about it yet, because I'm not used to it yet. I mean, how long did it take people to get used to, you know, insert game here that has a new combat system? Which country do we invade first? That's an easy question, Guitar Wizard. Russia. Hello?
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay, so what's the news?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, I was looking at my phone for like 3 seconds. What'd she do? Oh, well, whatever. I already have that on. Yeah, right. That's mage armor. I don't know. It's... If she gave me a quest, I didn't see it. Okay, something's nearby, because it's... Oh, yeah, yeah. What do... Ah! What? I am very confused by this. Okay, so... Clear this... Yeah, okay, so... That's not where I am. I am here. Okay, here we go. So, kill the apostates, close some rifts, establish some camps, find the path, others. Here we go. Ferelden locks. Where the hell am I going to get Ferelden locks? I actually really hope so, Baronessa. In all honesty, that's one of the reasons I was kind of enthusiastic about the idea of making an elf. Yeah, whatever. Refill our potions while we're here. Okay. Let's go ahead and start conquering, shall we? I think that's a good idea. Oh, well, of course! I should have just figured I'd find Ferelden locks in Ferelden. Don't know what I was thinking. There it is. Really wish I could just hold down tab. But whatever. Yeah, I can jump. I could even climb over terrain, sorta. Hello, Rift. Right. Yes, they are insane, Yodripple, apparently. Prepare for next wave. Okay. I will prepare for the next wave. I'm already missing the healing magic, I just gotta be honest. I tend to be really big on support magery in most tactical combat. Power! Limited power. Oops, wrong thing. Didn't I just get a... I'm sorry, Last Exile. Ah, this is what I meant. Yeah, sure. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like that. We've ended a battle, and two of our people are at half health. Oh, well. We'll make it work.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Wow.
Farewell.
That's messed. If there's a lore reason for no healing, I'm not aware of it. There might be one, I'm not saying there isn't. I like the grass hut there. But, yeah. Okay, there's one thing that's been bugging me a little bit, and we'll see if it continues to, but it has to do with no music. Granted, I turned the music down, but I'm not hearing any music at all right now. Where is it? There it is. I mean, I did leave the music on, right? Yeah, music's on. Yeah, let's just... Okay, now I suddenly can hear music. Apparently I just complained about it and the game's like, oh, sorry, here. I hope I get a healing mage later on then. Being, you know, the Herald of Ferelden. Or Herald of Andraste, excuse me.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, it could be, because I noticed we're back to no music all of a sudden. Yeah. Could be a bug. It is a brand new game. Let us conquer this
We
land.
could make camp here.
Yes, I did, Javin.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, good. A camp is a heal. Excellent. And of course, it's a good way to replenish potions, which is always nice. Morrowind music, you know what? I actually agree with that, because lack of music bugs the crap out of me, as I've talked about many, many times. Give me one moment here. Alright, so we've come... Oh god, now we can go even further south. Well, screw it. Let's keep going south. We gotta close these rifts. See you around, Thork. Yep. Maybe we have music in camp? Ah. Stop! Stop going forward! No! No! There we go. Okay. Well, thank you, Vyson, and yeah, I agree, obviously. There it is. Oh, here we go. Finally loaded. Oh, too loud.
You should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
Basically, yes, Adam. I've been using it audio. Like, if you hear how it's just this little... If there's actually something in range, it'll go... Like that. That's the noise when you know something's nearby. Alright, now to deal with the ambush. That's gonna take too long. I want to keep in mind, I haven't turned off the in-game music, so there's no, you know, battle music here. Now we take out the tank. Actually, at a minimum, near as I can tell, just about everyone wants to stop the Inquisition. For political reasons as well as personal ones. And yeah, we have been officially denounced by the Chantry as well, in addition to everything else. Although it's worth noting that at this point in time, the Templars are basically little better than an organized bandit group. At least, I shouldn't say that for all Templars, obviously, but certainly several are a little better than that. What do we just get? As I mentioned before, Saldir, although this is purely speculation, I imagine that they simply decided to deal with the dwarves directly, because it's not like the dwarves are under any particular reason they have to honor their deal with just the Chantry. Yeah, I don't think I want to play this game on Nightmare, to be totally honest with you. It does not sound fun. Yeah, we'll put that on me. Must get all the elf fruit. Seriously, we need tons of it. We need like 39 just for the first upgrade to potions. Well, if that is true, Sigleaf, then that is good. But I stand by my statement. Of course, that's one of the things I like about Mass Effect 2's difficulty. Yeah.
Templar deserters? There must be something here.
Hey, we got a Ferelden lock. Sweet.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back. This is a mage.
Was
Eldreda, yes.
mage.
I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Lamias. And good.
It looks like someone was having a picnic. Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Uh-huh.
So,
This is the sound of me not believing you.
I may have been passing time with Eldreda. You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war. Yes. first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Varric, what do you think?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it.
Yes, the power!
Get information and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Do you swear to the Lich King? Good. Even more power. Oh, there it is.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
Yeah, I could kind of see that, Lamias, recruiting the assassins, etc. Oh, Sildar, I don't mind. I'm just explaining. So apparently I can fast travel, which is interesting. Damn it, sis, really? I feel like I'm going to get that question, how do you like the game so far, a lot, for people who haven't been watching me.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I'll be honest.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, that's not...
I can seal rifts.
Yeah, I can seal
Then
this.
prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Okay, so what does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Right.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
So.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
I claim this landmark in the name of the Inquisition. How it did? It hasn't been letting me do so. Oh, with AUSDA. Okay. As I say, the camera controls, which is, you know, the mouse, were not working at all. And yes, we are a completely new character.
We could still return to your family's estate. The Maker has fallen from the sky.
How did the Maker bring you to these hills?
He came to the mountain to support the divine.
Must loot everything. Well, the funny thing is, Agamemnon, our character has amnesia. So, I don't think we actually have a backstory in the strictest sense of the word. I mean, I'm sure we do, and I'm sure we find out that we're secretly, I don't know, Flemeth or something. But, we'll see. Oh god, I'm right, aren't I? We're secretly Flemeth. We're one of Flemeth's shards that got away from her, and because of the rift incident, we, don't remember the fact that we're Flemeth.
You bear the mark of the sky. You honor us.
Okay, so I can change this. I can swivel the camera. This is all I can do. Just swivel the camera. I have no idea, Sean. Heck at all. Alright, so once upon a time, there was jumping. Well, I wish I wasn't so damn squishy, but otherwise it's acceptable. Who says Flemeth has to be female? A lot of collectibles so far, which again kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed in several ways. Nah, right, no regenerating health. Need to be aware of that. Ah, damn it, won't let me through. It does say blind run in the title, or at least it should. Yeah. You know what? Let's fix that while we're at it. Okay. There's my inventory. Can you actually equip something yet? Oh my god, he can actually equip something. It's amazing. Here, have a hat. Wait, really? Apprentice male. Okay, sure. Hey, look, it's a rift that we probably shouldn't close, since these people worship it and all. Oh, I think I'm about to die. I haven't saved lately, too. Ah! Damn it.
They can take you.
I'm not even sure what the hell these things are. I suppose we'll find out in a minute. They're apparently called terrors. And yeah, we're getting extra kills, looks like. Oh wow, it just went away without question. I mean, we totally didn't do it. Yeah, those look like new demons to me, which makes sense. There should be new demons, given the unique circumstances.
You closed the rifts. You are truly the herald of Andraste.
I thought you guys were worshipping the rift. You know what, whatever. What does that icon mean? That's a cave. And how do I get up there?
This is a sign that we are on the right course.
Lost loot, everything. Is there an inventory? There is an inventory size. Note to self, look for bags. Need to swoop in on some bags. No, damn it, Baronessa, I don't want to be worshipped. Stop worshipping me. Frickin' stupid. Hello, Lord Duran. I need to start quick saving a lot more often in this game.
Meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes. Lady Venona should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would she be?
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young
Oh,
lady.
surely the psychopathic, power-hungry apostates and the little better than an organized bandit troop Templars would have no problems letting an expensive and well-dressed woman just meander up the road with no issues.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... Stop doing that. This is not in-game music, no. There is, like, no in-game music, which is why we're playing Morrowind music, because... okay. Whew, I almost thought we got stuck there for a second. Because I really do not like, lack of music in games, as I've mentioned many a time. Wait, where's...
You? How did the Maker bring you here?
I'm from Redcliffe Village. When the rebel mages took over, I had to get out.
Where's the... Damn it, she moved in. How dare a quest NPC actually move?
Travel safely.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Join me, and together...
Have your people help the refugees?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, and the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
I will remember your loyalty. We must conquer this land in the name of the Inquisition. Now,
So do you not feel the pull of the Maker?
there we go. That should help him out a lot. So far, net positive, Cryo. So far. I am enjoying myself, strangely enough. We'll go with that. Okay, do we want Dispel or Mind Blast? Yeah, we'll see if he's smart about using Mind Blast, shall we? Now what I want to know is, where do I see their approval? Good question, Skystrax. Suppose we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, I was actually just wondering why I can't see the approval. I am somewhat upset about this. Hey, look, an ugly statue. Several ugly statues. Oh, even better. Wow. Yes, I know what a phylactery is.
A Templar, I believe.
No, there is not, Lurker. If you want, I could switch to my, I just recently purchased the Shovel Knight soundtrack, so I can totally put that there instead. Alright. Well, we could go do the main quest, but hell with that! That's up there. We don't like doing main quests, anyways. Ah, so we can travel to camps, but not anything else. Alright. I was kidding. I wouldn't make, I wouldn't play Shovel Knight for you guys. I know everyone hates that soundtrack, except for me. Oh, it's a schematic. But yeah, Morrowind actually suits this really well so far.
No, I don't know.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm terribly sorry, Zeiss. All I've done is conquer the land and close some rifts, and make people kneel at my feet. There's an auto run? Okay. That should be that. And then that should be that. Wow, there's an auto run. I didn't even know this. There's never been an auto... Okay, that's automatically a plus. Auto run is always a good thing.
The faithful move to follow your divine will.
Don't do it, Javan. Stay with me, Javan. Stay with me, Javan. Okay, it said there's a cave here, but I gotta be honest, I'm not seeing it. See you around, Necreasy. Hey, if the game ever actually starts playing some music, I'll turn off the thing. Seriously, is this the cave? Is this it? Really? Black Salamander, what is with you in main story?
Construction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Sure enough. Honestly, I'm not sure Kirkwall is salvageable, to be totally blunt. I'm pretty sure I don't even have 20 tunes, Shadow. In fact, I'll just look really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 songs from Morrowind. Of course, that's my cherry-picked version. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I know I'm getting a little dangerous down here because we're getting tier 2 crafting mats, so... Let's be careful, shall we? Stop looting. Or attacking. You actually have to use Dragon Age Keep, Mika. You can't import saves. That is a good thing, though, as weird as that sounds. It makes sense. Let's put it that way. But make no mistake, it will. So far, it's been pretty good about keeping track of my decisions back in Origins and 2. So that's good. Shadow, that depends. Oh, the music? Oh, yes, definitely. Jeremy Sewell always deserves that. Save before we do a rift. Hello, our first rage. Okay, he's got some health. Get the ads. Sweet, they can bubble themselves too. That's helpful. Get up, Cassandra. Get up! Okay. Reses that don't involve abilities, that's a good thing. I'm liking that. Damn it to hell. Whatever, at least I killed it. Well, yeah, we just died. Okay, so... Reload! Ah! Hey, look! This looks familiar. Alright, we're gonna make this one more try. Just the one. Here, opposite the start. So now that we know a little bit more about what we're doing, I hate the enemy bubbles. Okay, let's get a disrupt in. Not necessarily Black Salamander. That's one of the reasons I've been going out of my way to avoid other people's input, though. And why the no men thing became a thing. Not just spoilers. I wanted to go in as neutrally as I could. Pretty much to avoid that kind of attitude. It deserves a fair chance, at least in my opinion, based on its own merits, if you follow. Yeah, this is probably another wipe. That rage is just destroying the crap out of me. Yep, okay, yeah, that rage, wow. Last try. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use this as a test. Just because I'm curious. Let's see what it's like on casual. Let's see what the difference is, shall we? I just realized it was a good thing I picked up this spell. It gets rid of enemy bubbles. Ow! Well, now I'm on casual. See what the difference is. Oh, jeez. Immune. Oh, that's exactly what I want to do. Oh, I think we did it. That was still close, though. My goodness. Fun stuff. More power. What's that? Oh, that's the world map. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, what do you guys think? Should we keep conquering? Or should we do some quests? Not the main quest. Power is the power of the Inquisition. It's something that can be used as a resource on the Inquisition map, and that's all I know about it. Let's go ahead and go this way, one way or the other. Yeah, it's political power, though, as the statement can be made.
Nothing to report, sir.
So let's go ahead and do the opposite. Nightmare. Let's try. I don't know. Let's do this. I do the thing, but I have a sore throat right now, so forgive me for not screaming unlimited power at the top of my lungs.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Damn right we are. That's why we're called the Inquisition. If you think about it, it is kind of a misnomer, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna, like, save every step, because I'm pretty sure we're about to get curb stomped by everything we look at. Let's go deal with this stuff over here. Up, up. Okay, here we go. Wow! Interesting. Huh. I am honestly impressed. Those guys didn't have more health than usual. I'm actually in shock. They didn't have more health than usual. Do you know how rare that is for a game to have a higher difficulty that doesn't automatically boost up the health? I did notice that they were using two different abilities that I'd never seen them use before. Huh. Holy moly, as they say. Hey, Juggle. You know what? I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. Hang on, we need to do something here. We're just gonna make this, and we're just gonna put this over here. If it changes, I will change that. There we go. I'm in shock. Do you know how rare that is? I mean, really, do you? Do you know how many games I've played and how many of those I play on harder difficulties? And most of the time, even when they actually do increase the tactics or strategy involved, usually that's an addendum to increasing their health. Just... wow.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Oh, come on. Some of your best adventures have happened in caves. Yeah, Juggle. I mean no offense, but yeah, I've been asked that question a lot lately. Yep. So, in case you guys thought I was kidding about the usage of smuggled lyrium, that's our first sign we've seen of lyrium being smuggled around here. Oh, right. Nope. And what else do we just get? Still getting used to the combat, though. Still getting used to the Yui, for that matter. The controls are very strange. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Well, we're still on Nightmare. We're gonna leave it on Nightmare for a little bit. See how this goes. We're also going to be saving a lot. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that. How long does that last, anyways?
You should eat. Here, take this. But this is your food. Don't be foolish. This is extra. I traded an old ring for it.
Oh. Well, that's the corpse of the woman that, of the gentleman we were coming to save. Yeah, I admit I'm kind of... without even thinking about it when I first started playing, I switched into MMO mode. Still find this a little irritating. Oh, okay, hang on. I want to go into this fight prepared. So we're gonna wait just a moment. Alright. Okay. Yes, kill that warrior! She is definitely the real threat here! She said bad things about my mother! Okay. Granted, I've only fought 2 things at once so far, so... not sure how long we'll stay on Nightmare, guys. Whatever. Politics. See you around, Deutsch. Hope to see you later. I can't jump while stealthed. Okay. This might be it. We might finally be about to die. Yikes! They just destroyed Varric there. So they certainly hit harder. Yeah, let's actually switch targets. Yes, I've been testing tactical mode. I just don't like playing it that way, to be totally honest. Preference, you know? It's not my thing. Don't worry, Pencil. I'm sure there's plenty more stuff to do that isn't interesting. Wait, is the sun actually setting? I guess we'll find out in a moment. But really? Nothing to loot in this whole camp? Wow. Oh well, let's go close that rift. Or rather, let's go die trying to close that rift, shall we? Save. There is no healing magic at all that I've seen. There might be later in the game. But my guy has the ability to res and to bubble, and that's it. Alright. Terrors. Okay, we know we can handle terrors. No rages, so that's good. Oh, jeez. Ah, crap, they're way up there. Come on. Ah, crud. I literally can't reach them. I can't help but notice that when the rifts are letting enemies through, they look a hell of a lot like a tall standing mirror, don't they? Oh, you bastard. It doesn't bother me, honestly, Luke. In fact, I honestly probably didn't even register it on any conscious level because it's so relatively inconsequential. Okay, this is bad. And yeah, definitely some green lyrium hints here. Well, we survived a rift on Nightmare. That's actually promising. As weird as that sounds. Just think, if this is Dragon Age 2, that rift would have been... Fast forward 2 minutes. Okay, we won. Yes, I know they're low on health. Here, let's blow our last potions. Oh, I got you, Luke. Unfortunately, I imagine it was done purely for gameplay purposes rather than, you know, any actual attempt at fleshing out the world like they did back in New Vegas. Pity, though. Unless... maybe this is me being too kind, but it occurs to me they could have done it on purpose to emphasize that we're basically operating on a new scale of adventuring, if that makes any sense. Because we're basically funding an army and controlling an army here. An army doesn't run on coppers and silvers. People do, right? So it actually would make sense under those circumstances for us to only be dealing in gold. I don't know. Food for thought. There we go! Made it! Like I said, I'm kind of in MMO mode here. Alright, everyone else come up. Good guys. Oh, you cheaters. I claim this land in the name of the Inquisition. I don't actually remember, Luke, to be honest with you. So that's what, the fourth person we've encountered who was trying to flee from this insanity and is dead? Can I fast travel here? Nope. Oh well, we need to recoup anyways. they're gonna fix that, right, Titans? I mean, forgive me, but that's how that's supposed to work. Most banks should be like, oh, here, let me fix that for you.
Nothing to report, sir.
Where's the requisition thing? Yeah. I don't know, Preacher. What do you think? Wait. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, let me make it a little bit bigger. Because I know the screen's kind of small for most viewers. Where's my font size? Yeah, there. There, okay. Nice and clear. For everyone who's been streaming in so far. Whoa! Okay. That takes some getting used to. Even if you're out of combat, if you left click at all, you attack rather than doing anything else. I really hope they fix it for you, Titans. I've had similar issues. In fact, I actually had a similar issue just 2 months ago, which made it so that I had some trouble with the with paying my hospital bills because they had spent $400 that wasn't there, basically. Now the bank fixed that and refunded it because that's what they're supposed to do. But yeah. We should do a count of how many times I accidentally go into tactile mode when I'm not trying to. Because that's happened, what, 4 times so far? What do you guys think? How many times Arsh accidentally goes into tactical mode? Why would I go the way I'm supposed to go, Baronessa? What kind of weirdness do you preach? One thing I gotta admit that's kind of going in the back of my mind as we've been playing this, hey Chemic, is I get the really strong impression based on the way this Inquisition, not the game, the actual Inquisition is going, that this is very much a chance to basically change the world on a global scale. Chemic? Yeah. You know, yeah, that's it, guys. We should make a count for how many times people ask me what I think of the game so far. We're already at 20-something. And Zeiss's question technically counts. That's 21. No, seriously, though. Bear with me, okay? I get this really strong impression that, you know, Origins gave you the ability to make a world, save a world, and help make it better or worse on a countrywide level. Dragon Age 2 was just a story of you know, a day in the life of, and didn't really have much changes. But I get the feeling that we're actually going to basically found the new empire here, basically, with the Inquisition. That we're going to have the power to change politics on a global scale, and that's going to be significant in regards to how this setting ends up. At least that's my perspective on it so far.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But
see you around,
we were
Edmund.
meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
You've failed her. Give in to your hatred, and soon you will join me in the dark side of the Force.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
We just got an Inquisition perk. We're south of Redcliffe, Titans. Unnecessary cutscene. Don't take damage from that. Here's an idea. This up here is actually Red Cliff. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we've got the death counter, which is at 2. We've got the questions about quality counter, which we'll just say we're at 20, because I'm pretty sure we're actually higher than that, but whatever. And the times Arsh screws up the UE, which... Hell, I don't know, we're at 15. Oh, hang on, Scott just asked the question again, so we're actually up to 21 now. Hang on, we gotta make this... Let's move this somewhere else. We'll move this over here and actually make it... We need to actually do this a little bit different. There we go. Okay. A valuable vein of lyrium. Well, I know that area is high level for me, but screw it. Let's do it. Because the chat voted for it, Jamin.
Part in the tale of the champion, Varric.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm here for, Rowan. To summarize.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Yeah. Well, Varric does have a brain. Yes, we need to go get some lyrium. I'm sure some members of our group would enjoy that. Like, so far I don't like the radar mechanic, to be blunt. I wish we could just set it to active and always on. Or just hold down tab, you know, like we could in the previous
games. Is it true
games.
that the entire Dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nog market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
I don't know. Balin might be moving things forward. We've heard tales of the Warden, but no sign of him yet. And for the record, no sign of Morrigan yet, either. Where is it? There it is. This is what holding down V does, which is to say, nothing. It's just... it's like hitting V once. If that was true, I'd just rebind it to tab. I don't know, about an hour, I think, Maz. Not that long, really. Okay, so now we're suddenly playing Metroid in addition to everything else. Do we have any fire spells? No. Does anything we do fire damage? No. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, whatever. Let's go explore some more. That's what you guys wanted to see, right? More exploration. Actually, I do have a fire staff. It just occurred to me. Hang on. Hey, you. Oh, God! Ambush. Don't run this way. I'm this way. Okay, wow, he just took out most of my health with one swing. Yikes. Cannon Hawk was diplomatic. Ow! Okay, he's not dead. Barak? Oh, there we go. I'm not actually sure if ambushes only happen on Nightmare difficulty, but that'd be interesting if it was true. Oh, thanks, Black Salamander. But I already counted that in. Ash Warrior's Refuge. That does not sound good. And those are shades. Wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a potion now. Still really wish I had access to heals without a cooldown. Just, you know, a mana cost. Actually, I don't find the attack animations too bad. They're certainly nowhere near as Hollywoody as 2, and they're nowhere near as down to earth, I suppose, as Origins. How did that miss? Oh, that's Cassandra. Whoops! Sorry, Cassandra. I gotta be honest, the lack of music is actually a gargantuan negative. I really... I mean, that can be fixed by iTunes, but that is a huge negative for me. A game without music bugs the unholy hell out of me, as I've discussed many times in the past. Of course, as soon as I say that, some music starts playing. But you... It's hard to say, Luke. I'd go ahead and say yes, which is actually a little bit disarming because I feel like I should be doing more damage than I do. And yeah, I do love the glyph animations. The new glyph animations. Sure, Shadow. How about we kill you? How much are you willing to donate for that? Well, do we have any information on if the music is a bug? Because if it is, then...
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Wonderful. It's exactly what I want, is to find a giant mine of red lyrium. Let's get out of here. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be like, would you like to mine the red lyrium for the Inquisition? In which case my answer was going to be no. 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 Leveling's a little streamlined. You don't get to pick your attributes, which doesn't bother me that much. You also don't get to pick your, well, I mean, you get to go down the talent trees, but the talent trees are actually pretty cool, so I like that. Yeah, no, Lorerunner. You might as well just ask me to try and make some kind of new alcoholic beverage out of xenomorph blood. I mean, really? No. There you are. Jeez Louise. I hope so, Schmeidel. He really should. I mean, good lord. And Cassandra's down. Hi. I am on nightmare difficulty, Titans. Yes, I do know, Rowan. It's because they're stupid. Copyright laws, BS, etc. Red lyrium is bad because it has a rather severe and violent effect on people. And it's not pleasant what can happen as a result of that. Generally speaking, from what we've seen, because most of what we know about red lyrium is speculation, red lyrium seems to make whatever your strongest personality trait is, basically your only personality trait. It brings it out of you. So someone who is, otherwise, insert A, becomes insert A to the nth degree. Where's the... Okay, I think we've pretty much fully done the southern areas here. Let's go do this one more quest, then we'll turn in this requisition finally. So we can kidnap, kill, recruit people.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
You're welcome. Hey, Isaac. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to leave it a nightmare for now. Basically as part of my review, for all intents and purposes. I may turn it off nightmare in the future. We'll see. I like recruit. It's nice and neutral. I hate that. This would be one of the first times I go through a playthrough on the stream in hardest difficulty. Which would be funny, because I usually do at least one playthrough of, I'd say about half the games I play on hardest difficulty. Exactly, Q-Wolves.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Yes, I know.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
These are actually medium graphics right now. I turned it down to spare a few things. Hello, Mazzaria. Preacher, yeah, I'm still getting used to it. Ask me again in 10 hours. Here's the... Yeah. I still need some logging stands.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
It's not so much that it only increases your bad attributes, Souther. It's like it increases your attributes to such a severe that even a good attribute could then be turned into a bad thing. Hey, look, I can make this already. Excellent. Tents for my soldiers. Wait, more? Really? Okay. What else do you want me to requisition?
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
I mean, honestly, it's not that hard to see an extreme being turned to a bad thing. More field tents. Okay, sure. Don't tell me this is just repeatable. Because it probably is.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Hey, Joppa.
Could prove useful, sir.
If this is more field tents again, I'm just not going to do it. Nope, this is a different one. Excuse me. Dwarven puzzle box. There's all sorts of stuff. Oh, is there a dead? Well, that's a pity I've already started this. Oh, they will be, Titans. They will be. Alright, I think we've done enough running around. Let's go ahead and advance the main plot, shall we?
Watch your step.
I'm watching it. See?
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
It wasn't just that. It actually artificially limits the frame rate on cutscenes. So far, yes, Drimoto. Obviously, we've only seen it a few times. Very few times, actually. But so far, yes. Oh, hey, it's Calenhad's Foothold. It is not the most optimized game I've ever seen, no.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
That could
Looks
be
like they could
ice,
use a hand.
as was mentioned earlier.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Yeah.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
No harm! Okay, this is some dude with a sword and no armor. Well, it would be hard not to be. Maybe that is ice. I mean, look at that. It's just a giant chunk of ice there. Or whatever. $180 views, but still not enough for Twitch.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Oh, I'm dead. I think that's actually the third time I've died. Get up, Lorerunner. Get up.
We are victorious once more.
Yes, I have to both, J-Man. Blood. It's all on me, of course. For the Inquisition. Serve me.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
They said I just didn't have enough viewers, maniac.
Allow them to ease your suffering.
Yeah, seriously, don't be so stupid.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
What you said to that soldier.
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt only mages. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are not human?
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven, and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
So, yeah, more fuel to the fire for that one.
Coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Really quick. Kunari armor only. That's interesting. None that I've seen so far, Titans. I claim this in the name of the Inquisition. I think it's already protected. Okay, we've apparently already claimed this. Never mind. No, don't attack. Don't attack. Although, actually, let's save really quick. Okay, good. We can't attack people. Whew.
It's just one night.
And we can fast travel here. That's good to know. And of course, there's lots of quests here. See you around, Lava.
Have you seen otherwise?
What do you guys think? Should we conquer? Should we side quest? Or that's it? Not really, Summer Haze. I mean, I don't actually do reviews in the strictest sense of the word, and most people don't really want a guy who does reviews for 2 hours per game. Or, well, I guess that's a bit of an exaggeration. An hour per game. Most people want 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and up that counter, because that does count. So, 16. Let's make this a little smaller. There we go. I raise my eyebrow at you, Luxio. Let's go and actually do a vote for this. Which one do you think we should do? It's for the team, Blue Emerald. The death counter is for TPKs. Uh-oh, there's a rift up here. We haven't healed lately. Ah, that's why. I guess it's just when you're a rift. Okay. What we're doing next, Lamias. Really hesitant if a rage shows up. I'm gonna be a little scared, to be honest with you. Oh, that's a TPK. Youch. Them shades, man. Okay. Let's do this a little better prepared.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Hopefully. And by help, of course, you mean conquer.
Could be better.
You guys have until I kill this rift or die to it again to vote, by the way. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the combat, although I feel like I'm getting the hang of it a lot better than before. I'm sorry, Luxia. I didn't intend such a thing.
One down. I'm injured.
Morning, Proxy. Crap! I need to get that right now. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. That's our second rift on Nightmare. Yay, as they say. Oh, very likely blue-green. This is very unlikely to be my canon playthrough. I've pretty much never done a canon playthrough at my first playthrough of a game. Okay. Let's see what the poll is. Oh, looks like we'll be side questing it up. As you
Power's
command.
impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Yeah, we're on Nightmare, Death God. These guys. I have this private prediction that I'm going to be on Nightmare right up until we get to the first, well, I should say the second boss. And then it's like, okay. Taking it off. You know, I'm not actually sure, Eli. I believe the first blight happened first, though.
We should search the area.
The name of the Inquisition. I wanted to see how it is, Death God. Really, Titans? Interesting. I'm not even sure the old god baby is in this. I suppose we'll find out soon enough, won't we? How do I get in there? Ask a silly question, I guess. There's the spot. Swoot! Another recipe. I've gotten like 6 recipes so far, so that's pretty awesome. Arrgh! Okay, so you guys want us to side quest. As you command. So let's side quest. Yes! Go. Low health! Oh, wait, you just went to camp. So far, yes, Death God. I worry that I'm not being entertaining enough, because most of what I'm doing here is thinking. So it's like, you know, lots of thought going on in my head, but I don't have much to share yet. Tell you what, I'll do crafting as soon as I finish this zone. It took an eon to load this zone, so I don't want to head out and then head back, if you follow me.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong with your wife?
I haven't decided yet, Blue Green.
Can't
Blue,
catch her breath
Blue
like
Green.
cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Honestly, I don't like the idea of relying pretty much solely on potions for healing. So no out-of-combat healing like Dragon Age 2 had, no healing spells like Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 had. Hey guys, where'd Juggle go? I heard him here a minute ago. Wow, that's horrifying. Good God. Wow, that's... Wow. I could have gone my whole life without knowing that.
Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Hi, Grove. What's up?
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
I'll spare you the gory details. There was a hunter out who saw some refugees who were in a dilapidated state. The Templars came by and stole their stuff. The mages came by and burned them alive, and then the Templars killed the ones who were left. That's probably the best summary I could give. The last bit was a... Oh, yeah, that's a Yui. That's a Yui. Screw up. The last bit was about how the woman that he ran down to try and help made an unusual whimpering noise as she died, and he couldn't get the visions of their deaths out of his head. The mages have no quarrel with the people in the mountains. Wonderful. Looks like our horse master has headed up to the cult. Grof, first of all, thank you for upping the counter by 1. 22. Second. Yeah, isn't it, Rowan? Forgive me for quoting Alistair, but isn't it wonderful like have something like a blight bring out the best in everyone? Alright, sell all. Except I don't know what that does. What does sell all just sell all junk, or does it sell like everything? I guess we'll find out. So I've got like armor I'm not using, and I hit sell all, and it doesn't. Okay, so it looks like it just gets rid of junk. Good to know. Pretty sure I can't use any of this, so goodbye. I definitely want to keep staffs of each type on hand. Oh, I suppose I should see what he sells, shouldn't I? Upgrades. What's my gold at? Yeah, I can afford a few of these. Except he has infinite of them, so whatever. Crafting materials. He also has infinite of these. Oh, no, that's interesting. Infinite crafting materials. So your only limitation is your gold. Fascinating. Huh. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, apparently now we just have sovereigns. Actually, I've been pretty careful about giving them armor that they can wear so far, so I'm not too worried about that Schmidolf. Alright, you guys said side quests, so side quests we shall do. Which means, we go this way. By the way, it is worth noting that we also have an unusual situation here, that the Templars are addled, crazed, power-hungry thieves, bandits, etc., as I've already kind of mentioned. And then we have the mages, who are crazed, power-hungry, desperate. I already mentioned crazed, right? I think it deserves repeating. And then we have the various demon creatures, which are just pouring out of rifts all over the place.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Well,
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
well, we could use a healer.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
That is true.
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
Hi, Next Level Games. What's up? What is that? It's a yes, I know it's a question mark, but well, let's go do this direction first, shall we? Yeah, by the way, with regards to how the demons view this war, I'd just like to say that any of you ever seen those pictures or in movies or whatever when they have those huge, sumptuous banquets with all kinds of food and bread and meats and vegetables and fruits and desserts and just a huge variety of food and drinks? Yeah, that's what I pictured the world looks like right now to the demons, especially given the fact that the door's open, thanks to... Although, I gotta be honest, my money's on Corypheus. And you might be like, well, why is that? Well, remember his attitude he had back in Legacy. Pretty sure... Oh, you have to be a mage to hire. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that he and those who think like him are trying to, kinda... Let's just say I think this has to do with his desire to see the Golden City that should be his, and I'll just put it that way. Must get more stuff.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Something anyway, they're blocking the road.
Cassandra, you might want to clean off your shield.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait till people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
To my knowledge, no one's winning the war, which actually makes sense. Given the situation, it would be logical for the Templars and the Mages to basically be stalemating each other into oblivion. No, Salamander. No matter what you choose, Corypheus is in fact still active. Hate to break it to you.
One down.
Yeah, meanwhile, the demons are like, oh god, this is great. It wouldn't even surprise me if there are demons deliberately helping one side and then also helping the other to ensure the stalemate. You know? God damn it, really? Where are those bastards? Ow. That's... Okay, you know how in previous Dragon Ages you hold down tab to see what you can see? In this one, you hit that button, and it's kind of the same thing. I would bet money we see more of Corypheus. I really would. You don't leave a cliffhanger like that and then just not do anything with it. That'd be terrible! Oh, right, we have no music. I was wondering, my mood was getting slowly soured here. I can always tell I'm getting irritable because music goes away like that. What? Okay, Salamander, you've played Legacy, right? No matter which side you pick, he either possesses Ardius, or however you say his name, or he possesses what's-her-face. No matter what happens, he inhabits them and leaves. So, yeah. I'd say I wonder if that was his plan all along, but I don't think so. Oh crap, there's a rift right there. Oh jeez. Ah, I was too slow. Oh god, there's terrors up here. This might be our next party kill. Oh god, terrorists can teleport. Oh god, get up, Varric. Go, Varric, go! Varric! Oh god. Oh god. Yes, I'm still a nightmare, true. I'd say doesn't it show, because good lord. Oh, I really hope the Architect is in this. Like, I bet money that Corypheus is, but I really hope the Architect is in this. Yes, I know, my canon playthrough, I killed him. Pretty similar Skystraks. A little less involved. But overall, same concept. I don't know how I'd be doing this without stealth, honestly. Also, one other thing to notice, every time demons come out, there's something that looks a lot like a faded plant that's growing there. Anyone else noticing that? Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh god, knockdowns are bad. Oh god, there's multiple terrors. Oh, bull! Bull! And that's a TPK. I'm just gonna call that TPK. Wonder when I saved last. Good. Hasn't been that long. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's actually kind of similar to what I was thinking, Lamias.
One down.
I hate these ones that bubble themselves. Where the hell are my party members? That is true, Schmidolf. There's several different interpretations for that. Meanwhile, the rest of my party is dying horribly. Yeah, Terror Demons can teleport. That's just fun. Ah! Wow! Okay. Up that to 5 here. Black Salamander railroading is my answer to you. I mean, it's really, really obvious that they were possessed, and yet you basically have no choice to do anything about it, so, yeah. Okay, so, we're gonna just wait a moment here, let everything cool down here, get a save in. There is no music, Rory. Here, there. This is the music. None. There is no music. It's Kingdom Hearts all over again. If I fail this, I'm going to go ahead and turn it down. Much as I think I could pull this off, and I kind of enjoy the challenge, I'll save that for when I'm not doing it on the stream. This is just a waste of time from an entertainment perspective. I still can't move. Lots of knockdown effects in this group. You notice there's still no music, even in combat. Just to make my point clearer, Rory. Alright, where's the rift? God, it's way up there. Hang on. You're right, you're right. We should do this. Since this is actually a pretty hard battle. I got interrupted. That's a wipe. I'd almost guarantee you that's a wipe right there. I wonder what would happen if I just run. Huh. Interesting. This is from Bravely Default.
Search the area.
Yeah, in a minute. Kind of busy. Looks like I have to go down. Yes, I know we're all low on health. Don't die! Okay, we didn't die.
Bandits ahead!
Crap.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here.
Wonderful.
If we can
Let's
find the
completely
artifacts,
ignore them.
it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Those are interesting construction. Okay, there are way too many enemies over here. Fine, die then. This is way the hell over here. My god, I didn't actually expect this would be a problem. Oh, for God's sakes, I gotta clear the camp out. And there's some big guys in there, too. Okay, got it. Seriously, though, look at this construction. So you're on, Nero. Damn it, I'm in combat with something. Hello. Quick save. Woohoo! Aw. I'm gonna make one more stab at this damn thing. Yeah, let's get back to the music you all like. Okay, take two. By the way, fast travel, good idea. Just saying. We have potions, Ron. We have 8 of them. Hopefully that will be enough. Must go up. Yes, that was from Bravely Default. Yeah, I give up. It's the circle. You notice my circle is yellow? That's my stamina, Rory. And you notice the mage's circle is blue. That's his mana. See you around, Skystrikes.
Don't make me kill you. I'm here to kill something more important than idiots. See you around, Summer. And thank you for the news. Oh, that was bad, Baronessa. Wonderfully, beautifully bad.
One down.
This guy has way too much health. I do not have any Black Salamander. And yes, I am familiar with the game. I guess that's true. I am killing valuable idiots. Aw. Wait, what? Oh, right. Parry. That's right, yeah. Whoops, wrong person. Alright, let's do this. Last try, guys. F5. It probably reset the rift, too. As it should. Yeah, it looks like it did. That's expected. Okay, yeah, that was... Where the hell are I? I'm just gonna go ahead and call that a death. That went really poorly very quickly. Yeah, but come on, guys. Guys. Ah, screw it. Yeah, I noticed the idiots respawned when I reloaded. Not sure what I think of that. Oh, okay. I'm not even sure if there is a hold in this game. I haven't seen anything like that yet. Alright. Now the hard wave. Which... yeah. Okay, I literally can't tell what the hell's happening. Actually, I haven't seen a rift reopen yet. So there's that. Ah, and I'm... God, those frickin' terror demons. Oh my god, frickin' terror demons. Yeah, okay, that's not a TPK. I give up. I could do this with leveling in time, but for the purposes of the stream, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn the difficulty back down. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, the demons return. If you leave a rift, it resets, which is what should happen, in all honesty. Where the hell is my party? Guys?
Someone help!
Seriously, guys. Oh, there's Cassandra. Much as I enjoy, you know, soloing a rift. Ah. At this moment, I think the Veil is very weak everywhere, although that's just my theory. I mean, it would kind of explain things. Frickin' Terror Demon, I swear. I can't even... There it is. Okay. So anyways, back to side questing, as per the prerogative of my viewers. It's the influence of the Inquisition as a whole. Think of it as a political level in addition to your regular level. I think that I don't know what to think about it yet, Rory. I don't believe it, but, you know. Uh-huh. Interesting. I suppose in lore it actually doesn't make that little sense, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, the idea that, I mean, while we're... There it is. While we're there, they're actively dealing with us, but with absolutely nothing to, you know, interfere with them. They could just go ahead and reestablish their link to the rift and basically heal the rift, or rather, I guess, reopen the rift would probably be a better way to put that. Return it to full strength and call forth more demons. Because they have time, right? That's just a thought on the matter. I don't know. I know nothing.
There must be something here.
There's nothing here at all. But yeah, overall, I think that I don't like being called a religious figure. That bothers me. Yeah, you did, Sildeer. Like I said, I don't really have anything else to add to it. I have failed you, Sildeer. Again. Yeah, weird, isn't it, Salamander? Oh, goody. I'm a rogue. Yeah, it pretty much would, Baronessa. Wow. I gotta read this in case you don't. A hard liquor that is not so much served as it is brandished. Coarse and indifferent, it is to your taste, or it is to not. Or it is not. The failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower to the challenge of a distiller told not to. I don't know, Preacher. So far I haven't really gotten to interact with them, like, at all. So, no real thoughts yet. Come on. There we go. Damn it. Making me go around. The cheese tastes like despair. I've known some liquors that have actually tasted like despair, so there is that. Down we go. Well, I mean, we are... Well, I guess we're nowhere near that, so... what do you mean, Driggs? Ow. Yeah, probably. As soon as I finish with this area, I'm gonna go do that, Titans.
Bandits ahead!
I don't blame you, Rory. He is, without question, a terrible person.
I doubt that's the last of them.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna go test it in a moment here, Salamander. Like I said. And by in a moment, I mean probably in like 2 or so hours. Where's the... There it is. Wow, actual in-game song. So weird. Where is it? I hear loot, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Hello.
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris.
Oh,
By
that
your
one.
weapons,
Yes,
I
I've read
see you
that,
come
Driggs.
ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
No, I'm actually with the demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Of course.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
We aim to please. Of course, that's down that way. Let's go liberate this first.
What took you away from your clan?
Apparently she decided not to answer me what took her away from her clan.
Make it take you!
They are retreating. We must pursue.
Okay. Listen, you're gonna die, dude. Pissing me off right before I kill you is not the best idea you've ever had. Oh, music, music. Actually, let's not do that right now. Hey, Mega Mike. What's up? Yay, dang. I'm pretty sure that there was no option for it, Schmeidolf. At least I didn't see any. I chose Elf and it automatically assumed Dalish. Then again, I suppose technically a City Elf could be considered the same as Dalish, but I didn't see an option, so shrug. That may be Saldir, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else is having the same problem I am with no freaking music. And of course, they just started playing music again. Interesting. I wonder what the bandits are after up here.
We could make camp here?
Oh, that's why. So, yeah. The lyrium veins are growing at a rapid pace, as was just indicated. And so several people have been establishing themselves in this area to mine it. And the fake bandits are to keep people away.
Nothing to report, sir.
How we at on our things? We still need all sorts of stuff. It could just be a bug, Nazaria. Sure as hell feels like a bug. Huge stretches of time with no music playing. I'm still getting used to him, Nick, for my part. I suppose I'd make the joke about how the Inquisitor herself is the one. Oh my god! That... Wow! We'll come back for that later. It just one-shot me. Flat! One-shot me. Wow, okay. So, that's a thing that happened. We'll come back to that. How's that sound? Literally. Hadn't even landed yet. Just hit me with and I was down. Interesting. For a little bit of reference, I'm still on casual difficulty, and that thing still one-shot me.
need focused magical energy to get by.
So let me...
Flat ear. Can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
Yeah, flat ear. No, Fu. We won't be doing the Imperium playthrough until... Well, I won't be doing the Imperium playthrough until I know what the hell's going on. Do I want execute or parry? I'm sure this one level would surely help me defeat the dragon that one-shot me. Oh my god. That just... wow. I don't know, I'll check in a moment, Lurker. But I saw the hit, it was for about 360. So, quite a bit. Let's just go ahead and get revived now. There we go. Okay, so. Yeah, we could have just moved the rock. Just saying. I have 536 health, apparently? That can't be right, because that definitely one-shot me. I mean, it was pretty obvious.
Allow me to take a look.
Well, let me give an example. This doesn't count for the counter, but if I'm zooming out and it goes into tactical mode like that, that's a screw-up.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Come on.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Nice, Lurker.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Oh, nothing, Black Salamander. You didn't miss anything at all. Ugh. Just... wow.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Special.
Mana, Mahalani. There are few in this world I can trust without my own people turning against me. Have I not proven myself? I'm of your blood, and I may be able to use what you found.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
See you around, Juggle. Yeah, I've already talked about that. Preacher. I don't know, Rory. Doubt it. That sure as hell felt like a normal fight that I was running as fast as I could from. But then again, what do I know? I think we'll keep that on us. Oh, hang on. I need to check weapons real quick. Nope. And nope. Okay. Yeah, some of these hats are, well, not great. Here, go light this while we're at it. Just for fun. Yeah, you just keep that veil fire with us. Aw, he let it go. Damn. Alright, so did that. Can't kill the dragon. For some reason, it's just a little bit too much for us. I actually need to AFK really quick. I'll be right back, guys. I do find myself wondering if that is a bug with the music or not. Because I don't actually know. Alright, so. On with the show, shall we say. Who knows, Roaring? Probably not, though. I suppose I have a question for you, Roaring Middleman. Was Halo 3 the last Halo game? I shouldn't be cruel, but I mean, really. I'm actually curious why I haven't been having that problem, Baronessa. Not that I'm complaining, it's just unusual. I don't know, Foo. Probably not, since this is just one team at BioWare. Why can't I hit this guy? Oh my god. Probably a dead. Either that or it's bugged, as earlier mentioned. I made a sell when I get back to town, which should be pretty soon. As soon as I'm done with this ram quest and the other quest. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That counter should go up now to 3. No, I didn't get any red lyrium weapons because I'm not insane. Damn it to hell. Stupid ram, stop running from me when I'm trying to kill you. Jeez Louise. No, Bungie has made another game since then. For God's sakes. Free. All I have to do is use red lyrium. No, thank you. Might as well ask me if I want to use a phazon weapon. Which actually is pretty analogous if you think about it. Nope, they didn't make another Halo game. Another company did that. And of course Halo 5 is in the works as we speak. See you around, Foo. Well, I'm sure glad I just got this charge ability. Ah, God damn it. Get back here, you bastard. Ah. You spoiled my meal, rat.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Agreed. But we've already explained what they are. They're people hired by individuals who are using the red lyrium in order to expand their operations outside of the Chantry and the Dwarves of Orzammar. Which makes a lot of sense, and honestly, I'm surprised no one else has done that as well. In the interim, shall we say. Oh, good, some ram leather. It's the first time I've gotten ram leather. See, I can't actually say yet, Titans. The combat and gameplay in Yui is, I'd say, like a 2 on the scale. By contrast, the story is, I don't know, because we haven't actually gotten that far into the story yet. I'm getting a lot more accustomed to the combat, tell you what, so it's getting a lot more fluid and streamlined, but yeah. Lol, lurker. Yeah, I'd go ahead and count that as a question about quality. No! Stop dying. Wouldn't that be terrible, roaring? God. Yeah, I'm not judging the story yet, because, of course I'm not, it's a BioWare game. They like a slow boil, and frankly, so do I. Speaking of which, we need to up that counter really quick. I'm probably going to actually get rid of the death counter. Well, no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it there. We'll get rid of the screw up the Yui counter. This is actually Morrowind music playing, gimmick. To make it clear. I actually don't have any Skyrim music on my computer. I don't care for it that much. Slow boil, slow burn, whatever. It's a shame. My biggest thing I'm known for is talking about story and lore and whatnot, but I don't have that much to share yet. Other than some interesting insights into how screwed up things are getting. Well, I shouldn't call them interesting, just some insights into how screwed up things are getting. Ah, gotcha, Kemek. Good news is I should have enough elf roots to upgrade my potions when I get back to camp. I kind of already have Titans. It's not an insight. I shouldn't say something so arrogant in such an arrogant fashion. Basically, we have a situation right now which is pretty much a literal apocalyptic society kind of a thing. Not post. I want to stress that. I didn't leave off the word up there on accident. This is an apocalypse that is actually happening right now. We have an incredibly powerful military force that has been in charge of things for literally centuries, that is basically having everything wrong go wrong at the same time. We have those who are trying to help the situation, those who are trying to help the situation through violent means, we have those who are trying to maintain their own little fiefdoms and bandit kingdoms, and we have those who are just stealing from whoever, and we have those who are becoming extremists and trying to take care of any magical abilities they use around them. We also have already seen the kind of zealotry that we've seen that is being on display by the Templars.
The elven artifacts.
For example, we've actually seen the gentleman who literally refused to be healed because it would be magic that would heal them. And this is one aspect of the puzzle, by the way. This is one tiny little thing. This is one dinky little aspect of how screwed up this world is right now. Because on the other side, then, we have the mages! And the mages are, again, pretty much running the gamut. We have mages who are power-hungry, mages who are trying to just live and survive, mages who are actively trying to conquer and destroy everything around them, mages who have gone insane or crazed from God knows what. And, hello. Interesting. And of course, then we have mages who are just trying to get out of this situation with their lives intact. while being hated and feared by the Chantry, which is separate from the Templars. Oh, and by the way, the Chantry is in complete disarray and basically politically paralyzed at the moment because of the fact that they don't have a divine, and half of the Chantry only cares about getting a new divine and making it either themselves or someone they support so they can increase their own political prowess, support, etc. And then we have the fact that most of the Chantry have denounced us, to the point where several individuals have actually joined a group called the Inquisition, whose entire purpose is to reestablish order by any means necessary. And all of this completely ignores the fact that there are rifts in the freaking Veil appearing all over the countryside and having a near constant swarm of demons come through here, there, and indeed everywhere. Oh, that brings me to my next point. The fact that if the Veil as a whole is as damaged as it seems to be, it is entirely possible... Yeah, the Chantry is basically playing the game. It is entirely possible the Veil is actually non-reparable at this point, which is honestly what I kind of hope for, as weird as that sounds. I hope we truly, genuinely change the status quo of this setting with regards to the Veil and the Fade, because... yeah...
My name is Hindle.
Your mother needs help.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
I do not know any spoilers about this whatsoever, 308. In fact, I didn't even know what classes were available for play until I picked up the game and started playing it. So yeah, in other words, this really is kind of an apocalyptic society, or apocalyptic situation, excuse me. And in all and total frankness, I actually think this is kind of worse than the Reaper situation. Not that the Reaper situation wasn't horrific bad, but this is the world being, you know, invaded by an outside force and screwed up, on top of the fact that the world is tearing itself apart from the inside. Also, Mass Effect 3's was not, oh god, as well constructed as it could have been, as I've explained a lot. If this game follows the standard 4-act structure, there's actually a very likely chance that this isn't even as bad as it is, or as bad as it's going to be, if you follow me. It's going to get worse from here. And yeah, this is Ferelden and Orlais, typically two rather stable and normal areas when it comes to the overall, not just politically, but in terms of the Veil and quality of life, etc. It's got to be much, much worse in the Free Marches or in the Tevinter right now. I mean, bleh. I really feel bad for Aveline right now, put it to you that way. Come on, I need one more ram. That's true, Nick. It is not as bad as the Witcher world. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Kirkwall is literally gone. If there is just a massive rift the size of Kirkwall, where Kirkwall once was, that really wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Finally got all our ram meat. Yeah, the Kunari give me worry, because this is a kind of situation where the Kunari would be like, hey, the world's in peril, in terrible situation, and everyone's dying and death. We need to go in and take care of those people and show them the true path of the Qun, in which they will find the new way in order to, you know, prosper and be in good health and...
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, I think you get the general gist here. I would be incredibly... The chat voted for me to play an elf sample. I would be astonished if the Kunari do not make a significant story appearance in this particular thing. Yeah, fast travel equals good. It's weird, because if I was to actually do a review on the gameplay so far, it would be literally, these 5 things are good and these 5 things are bad.
I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Yeah, actually that wouldn't surprise me either, Luxia. It would be interesting to know if there's a cultural or political, or both, revolution going on in Tevinter right now. You know, the Mage Empire. I mean, think about it. I actually like it. It took some getting used to, but yeah. Being able to do this kind of stuff is kind of nice. Although I wish it was a little bit more smooth.
Please hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas, bless you. Or the maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Right now we are actually just south of Redcliffe. In fact, here's my map, right? That's Redcliffe right there. So we're literally in spitting distance of Redcliffe. I know it is, Q-Wolves.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Power. We need more power. We did that. We're pretty much done in the south. I don't know, 308. I haven't been to Redcliffe yet, as you can see. I haven't been up there. Come on, there's the safe.
It's just one eye.
We all did.
This is, Oblivion? Yeah, this is Oblivion music sample. Oh, quite a few, Mega Mike. That was a big thing earlier.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The
Yep.
refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
These refugees face.
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and Alfred. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
I have no idea if it's actually a bug or not, Falspice. That's just the assumption.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
I haven't had any yet, Sample, no.
Farewell.
And you as well.
It is entirely possible that the... oh, look! Here's a tutorial about power, which we've up to, like, 1 billion power already. You spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. And you can get perks. Yeah, I really hope that's true, Titans, but the cynicism in me doesn't go forward. Kamek, I don't know how to answer your question. It just strikes me as the place that I would literally rather fall on my sword. No joking, no exaggeration. I would literally rather commit suicide than live in that world. And I don't know how else to explain my perspective on it. Ugh, you know. And apparently there are horses in Thetis. First we have to go to Rohan and... no one? Okay. Like I said, I can't comment much on the story yet, but I do very much enjoy the... I don't know what to call this. It's not the gameplay, it's not the setting. It's just the presentation, I guess is the word I want to go for here. The presentation of the open world and the exploration. They definitely, and I've already seen it several times, they definitely reward you for exploring and going out and doing what you can. It's a nice big open area to explore, and I'm only in the first zone so far. I have no idea. I'm James Cross. Ask me again when I finish the game, which I have not done yet. That's why we need the Rohan. Obviously it did. I hear a battle.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
Oh my. That sounds like there is a battle going on down there.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Interesting. Yeah, they're fighting down there. Oh, that's kind of creepy. As you move it around, there's this... as if bone was scraping on something, because, you know... yeah. Well, shoot. We've done most of the side quests and whatnot over here. There's apparently one of these skull things over in that dragon area. Yeah, let's go back there. Is there anything down here? No. Let's try going this way.
Nothing to report, sir. Goodbye!
Do I think this game is worth $60? No, I don't, because nothing in it has been worth $60 so far yet, Titans. I need a good story for it to be worth $60. And so far I don't have one. It is a net positive, I'm just saying. There's no way I can actually judge this game yet. I know everyone wants me to, but God, give me a break, guys. I've only been playing for 5 hours. Speaking of which, let's stop the